Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle channel. I'm your host, Belle, and this is the very first ever Friday night Bargains by Belle. Thank you so much for joining me for this first episode where we've moved the Bargains by Belle auction to Friday night. So I am so thrilled that y'all could tune in and participate for this very first episode. Thank you for being here. So let me go ahead and make a few channel announcements. The first announcement is that tomorrow night at 7 p.m., we are still having our Bargains by Belle auction. But tomorrow night is going to be a very special night. Tomorrow night is the 1 year anniversary of starting my channel. So 1 year ago, tomorrow that I released my very first video, and I am super excited about celebrating the 1 year anniversary. So some of y'all are probably wondering, well, Belle, what are you doing to celebrate the 1 year anniversary? I mean, you're still having an auction, all right? Yes. I'm still having an auction. But what we're going to do to participate is I'm giving out freebies. Now, I know most people have giveaways, and giveaways are good and all, but it doesn't mean that everybody necessarily gets something. So there's so much left to chance with the giveaway. So I thought it would be better just to have freebies. So let me tell you quickly how it's going to work. If you tuned in for my birthday episode, then you remember how this works. Rather than having drawings, rather than having entries, rather than having contests, I just give away free stuff with every purchase. So for each and every purchase you make, once we've had the countdown, once we've declared who the winner is, then you're going to get a freebie. Now, some of you are probably saying, well, what if it's something I don't like? I mean, what if it's a pair of pierced earrings and I don't have pierced ears? That's not fair. Totally right. So, what I'm going to do, just like I did for birthday, is give the winning bidder a choice of freebies. So that way, you will have choices and you won't be stuck with something you can't use. So I think that's the most fair way to do it. If y'all have a better idea or can think of something more fair, then y'all feel free to email me. My email address is at the bottom of the corner. You can also let the moderators know in the chat. So I am super excited about that anniversary sale tomorrow. Now y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up. After all, if you've tuned in, why not? Thumbs up is free and it's super nice and such a sign of Southern hospitality. So let me go ahead and welcome some people. I see we've got Canadian girl Renee in the chat. She is going to be running my chat tonight. Thank you ever so much for that. She'll be declaring the winner, doing the countdown. We also have my moderator, Lisa M. Adventure, who is going to be making the list and checking it twice so that we get everything you want to order on your invoices and on the packing sheets. I see that we have Cool Ranch Dorito, my good friend Amy, who's also a moderator here. Thank you so much. I want to welcome Crochet Queen Kathy, the lady who was always first to tune in and type in the chat of every auction. Jim and his loving wife, Catherine Mary. I see we have Carla. Hi, Carla, and her loving husband, Mighty Mike, if he's watching too. Diane Phillips, welcome. All of y'all, please click the thumbs up. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. Now, let me go ahead and tell you how this will work in case there is somebody new here who might be watching or might be in the chat. So I have the registration link pinned to the top of the chat. And All you need to do is fill it out. This just lets me know that you're a real person, but also it lets me know where to send the invoice of whatever you bid on, as well as where to ship the items that you bid on. So the payment methods that I accept are Zelle. Zelle's my preferred payment method just because there are no fees and it's guaranteed through the banking system. But of course, I accept PayPal. PayPal is the software that I use to generate all of the invoices, regardless of how you pay. PayPal is also the way that you can pay with your debit card, with your credit cards. PayPal even accepts Venmo now. So you can absolutely use your PayPal. My method of shipping is, oh, hi, Jennifer Chesney. Welcome, welcome. My method of shipping is Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both USPS and UPS in order to get the lowest rates. And it calculates the lowest rates based on 3 criteria: the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from New Orleans, Louisiana. The weight of the package and the dimensions of the package. And you can combine multiple auctions because I now have auctions on Friday night, on Saturday night, and of course, the viewer's choice on Tuesday. Tuesday's viewer's choice themed auction will be da 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 kitchen corner. So on the Tuesday auction, if you like food, snacks, kitchen gadgets, knives, paper plates and cups and silverware, jar openers, peelers, knife sharpeners, pots, pans, glasses, plates. I've got so many great things. Tablecloths, table runners. So towels, kitchen washcloths, sponges. It's going to be a fantastic auction because even if you're not a gourmet chef, we all have a kitchen and we all eat food. So I think there's going to be some things there for everybody. And if you haven't already voted in my YouTube community poll, please do. It's all about Monday. We found out last Monday night when I had my Labor Day auction that I had twice as many people at the Labor Day auction as my game show. So, of course, my moderators and I talked about it at the mod meeting, and we're like, if twice as many people want to watch an auction than a game show, what would the right thing to do in order to give people what they want be? So it seemed like y'all might prefer an auction since twice as many people watched. So I put up a community post with the poll just to make sure. And so far, it is a landslide that y'all would prefer an auction. If so, we will have a finale episode on Monday, and then we'll start the Monday auctions the next week. So, but y'all vote in the community poll. So here's how it's going to work tonight. All of the auction bidding increments will be $1, but we have 2 special rounds called Belle's Bargain Bonanza. What happens during that round and that round only, we plummet the starting bids to just $1, and we plummet the bidding increments to only 50 cents. Now, this round takes place at the beginning to reward those people who show up early or when they get the notification. Then we'll have one in the middle of the show as well to reward those people who just keep on watching. At the end of the show, to reward those people who stayed up or came back. For the end of the show, we have a clearance round. And the way the clearance round works is items that were total and complete passes. I will bring some of those back up and slash the prices. Also, I will let the viewers pick some items that were complete and total passes, and I'll bring those up as per viewer request and slash the prices. Because my theory is that if absolutely nobody bid on it, maybe I might have overpriced it. So, therefore, that's how it's going to work. So, who's ready to begin? If you're ready to begin, go ahead and give me a thumbs up, pretty please. That helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm to let YouTube know that you approve of my channel, approve of my content, and that they should share it out. Because here I am always going to be G-rated and family friendly and with a little dose of Southern hospitality and Southern charm. Okay, I say laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. So Renee, are you ready to declare Belle's Bargain Bonanza a go? As soon as Renee gets it in the chat, then we're going to start bidding on this first item. The first item has 4 different choices to it. They are these cute metal signs. They could be ornaments as well. So the long leaf says grateful. The maple leaf says blessed. The truck says gather, and the pumpkin says thankful. So whether you're maybe doing a fall tree and you put these on there, maybe it's a decoration to hang from your doorknob, maybe it's part of a gift bag or box, or maybe you put these on wreaths. There is so much you can do with these, and they're a pretty coppery color, and they are made of metal. If you wanted to upcycle these, you could absolutely paint them, you could outline them, you could glitter them, you could bling them out with studs. So, oops, did Renee start the Belle's Bargain Bonanza? Well, if she's not here, somebody else write it in for me, pretty please. Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So $1 starting bid. And we're looking for $1 for choice. I do have multiples. I've got multiples of the truck, and I have multiples of the long leaf. The rest are one and done. Okay, Christina's in for one. Anybody for $1.50? Remember, during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we have low 50-cent increments. Thank you so much for the very first bid of the night, Christine. Fun, fun. Okay, Cool Ranch Doritos in for $1.50. Looking for $2 now. I'm going to give y'all a close-up of this just so you can see the workmanship. It is really beautiful workmanship. It is 3D lines and veining on it. Here, I'll show you the back side where you can see how it is 3D on the back side as well. This is not flat. Okay, Christine's up to 2. Anybody for $2.50? Remember, this is for choice. I'm glad y'all like these so much. Okay, Cool Ranch is out. Let's start counting this down, and then we can start picking. So just as a reminder, I have just one of the maple leaves, just one of the pumpkin. I have 4 of the truck, and I have 3 of the long leaf, which I want to say might be oak, but I could be wrong. Leaf identification was clearly not my field of study in college. And thanks for counting this down so quickly, Renee. Doing a great job as always. Thank you to my moderators here tonight. I am so blessed with great friends that are also my moderators. Welcome, Connie Wilton. So nice to see you, sweetheart. Welcome to Danielle Barnes, who makes my beautiful thumbnails for me. And this one was especially pretty. I love when they're super girly girl. Okay, Christine is going with the maple leaf that says blessed. What a great choice. Okay, first sale of the night. Da, 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 da. Okay, anybody else for second choice? This one was flat, so I'm not sure if you saw it. I'm going to take the time to hold it up while I wait to see if there was anybody interested. And this one says gather. Isn't that funny? A truck that could enable people to gather says gather. Okay, Amy is going to take one thankful and two grateful. Okay, here's the one thankful. And here are two grateful. Thank you, thank you. So that means I have one grateful left and I have four gathers. How cute would it be to tuck one of these into a Thanksgiving decoration where it says gather, or maybe it's a Thanksgiving card, an invitation to attend Thanksgiving. And this is thin enough you could tuck it into a card and yet has a cute little sign that says gather. You might could even write names on it and use it as a place card. Okay, last call on these signs. Also, I want to make one other announcement. Today is Lisa M. Adventure and her husband, Mr. Adventure, whose name is Mike's wedding anniversary. So today, 5 years ago, they joined in blessed holy matrimony. So everybody make sure to wish Lisa and her husband, Mike, who is not in the chat, he's still at work, a happy anniversary tonight. Okay, next, let me show you a few more items. Next, I've got this Harvest Angel decor. And let me put it up here so you can see this gorgeous angel. Let me back up the camera. Pretty little angel, and it's got some fall leaves on it. Oh, rats, 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 rats. I just found one more pumpkin that says thankful and one more leaf that says blessed. If there is anybody who is waiting for those two, I am so sorry. I just found two more in the bottom of my sack. So if anybody is having regrets over those two and wants to add them, let my moderators know. I am so sorry, y'all. I just messed up on that one. Messed up. Okay. I also have a pumpkin carving set. It is a scoop and a saw. Next, I have a reusable modeling foam beads. It's a two-piece set. Diane, welcome, welcome. Okay, Diane is going to take the blessed. Thank you so much. So once again, the ones that are available is the pumpkin that says thankful, the long leaf that says grateful, and the truck that says gather. My apologies once again for missing those at the bottom of the sack. Okay, next I've got a tube of cream makeup. This is what it looks like. In case anybody's doing some scary makeup for Halloween. I've also got this cute little pot, whether you use it for a candle, maybe you put a plant in it. Okay, so looking for $1 for choice. I have multiples of the pumpkin carving set in the middle. Everything else is a one and done. So looking for $1 starting bid. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for $1. Thank you, thank you. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Aw, thank you, Connie, for helping me so much. I appreciate you, dear. Okay, we've got $1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice? Once again, the choices are the Harvest Angel, the two-piece pumpkin carving set, the cream makeup, the reusable modeling foam beads, and the cute little pot. And I hope everybody will tune in tomorrow night at 7 p.m. for my 1-year YouTube anniversary sale, where I will have free gift with every purchase. And it will be a choice of free gift. Okay, we are sold to Kathy, and Kathy is picking the angel. Fantastic. Anybody else? Some great choices. Anybody else? Okay, I'm going to clear these off then. Next, I've got some door covers. Here's the first one. It has a clown, and I want to let you know that these are 30 by 72. So this one is escape, and it says do not enter. Now, I know some of you may say this isn't really Halloween. It's just a do not enter. Hey, my teenagers have a messy room and you shouldn't enter at any time. Oh. But anyway, nonetheless, it was packaged for Halloween. So looking for a $1 starting bid. Well, hey, if you're looking to keep those people selling things off of your front lawn, or you're looking to keep any of those people who are trying to sign you up for services, Creepy Clown might help. But also, these don't necessarily have to be for your home. They could be for the office. They could be for a teenager's bedroom door. They could be for boys and girls club, house, schoolroom. They could be for a lot of things. Okay, last call for these. Okay, we're going to pass on these then. Okay, from the scary to the sublime. I've got some bath fizzers. They technically say shower fizzers, but you'll see from the directions on the back, it says drop into bath water. So therefore, that's what you do. Easy peasy. So here's the first one. They're 3 packs, and it is, oops, not tall enough. It is lavender scent. Yum, yum. The second one is coconut scent. And remember, these are each 3 packs. Well, okay. set them down here then. Maybe they're easier to see down here. Okay, looking for $1 for a 3-pack. All right, let's see if I can put them this way. Clearly displaying things on camera is not my strong suit. Also, I have these antibacterial wipes, and they are a fresh scent. Okay, we'll see if there's any interest. Who needs a luxurious bath in their life? Or maybe some of y'all are making up some bath baskets for Christmas or for a hostess gift. People coming to visit your home. I personally like to relax in these after a long day. They smell fantastic. There is 20 wipes, Diane. I'll show you a close-up right here. 20. And I do have more. I like that the wipes are a fresh scent. I would kind of call them like after the. Okay, any interest? Okay, Diane's bidding. Thank you so much. Okay, looking for $1.50 or even a second choice. Hello, Erin. I'm so sorry that it's blurry. The best way to combat blurriness is to click on the little flower icon for settings and put it up to either 720 or 1080. That will reduce the blurriness. Okay, a great question. These are antibacterial wipes with aloe. They have a fresh scent. They kill 99.99 germs, and it contains 75% alcohol. There are 20 wipes in here, and each one measures 9.9 by 7. Okay, Diane is going with 2 wipes. 1, 2 for Diane. I've got 2 wipes left. If anybody else is interested, they do have a fabulous scent called Fresh Scent, which to me smells a lot like a linen smell, a cotton smell, kind of a after the rain at the beach. That's what they mean by fresh. Okay, anybody else for bath fizzers or the antibacterial wipes? And these are hand wipes. I also want to say the antibacterial wipes have aloe. So they are not cleaning wipes, they are hand wipes. Okay, Lisa's going with 2. So I am sold out of the wipes. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody for the bath fizzers? Okay. Now, let me show you something bigger. I was selling it for more, and I just thought I'm going to reduce it. Let me move the camera back. And I've got this nice big bucket. And I know some of you are saying, oh, they take up so much room to ship to me. Well, I can put other stuff that you buy inside it. But because of that reason, I thought, well, maybe that's why people aren't bidding on it. But some of y'all that buy plenty of stuff, you know I can pack your stuff in the bucket. So I thought I'm just going to start it at $1. And we'll see if anybody finds it worthy of bidding on it or bidding it up. So it'd be cute as a candy dish, a candy holders, trick or treating. You could also fill it up with pine cones or something if you wanted to. Or a kid could carry it around to trick or treat. Yes, we are still in BBB. I know. Sometimes I need to have big, fabulous stuff for big BBB. The very fact that Lisa can't tell if this is BBB must say that she thinks this is kind of fabulous. Okay, so yes, I am looking for a $1. Okay, Lisa's in for $1. Okay, and I love that it has a happy face. It's not scary, it is happy. I know some people only do scary, some people only do happy. I'm not here to judge, I'm just here to pay my mortgage. Oh, okay, Lisa's in for one. And after this, we're just going to do one more item, and that's going to be it for the first BBB round. Looking for $1.50. Oh, I guess she must be old enough to use it. Good, good, good. Evelyn is her daughter, by the way. When we have our mod meetings, her little daughter will come in over her shoulder or come sit on her lap, and we get to see all these cute mommy-daughter moments. I love seeing that during my mod meetings. It just warms my heart. So, married 5 years and celebrating an anniversary, and with a cute little 2-year-old. Oh, hi, Miss Phyllis. So nice to see you. Okay, we are sold to Lisa. This is a one and done. Okay, let me show you the last item. But before you bid, I want to show you one tiny little thing that is wrong with it. Okay, yes, we're starting at $4, and you're saying, why are you starting something that big and fabulous for $1? It's new with tags. It lights up. What are you doing? Well, let me show you. There's one little flaw. Okay, so here it is. It says light up pumpkin. Here's the little flaw. Here is where you put in the batteries. Here's the on-off switch. I don't have this cover. I don't have this cover. So you, of course, could just put some electrical tape over it, some duct tape over it to hold the batteries in, because it's going to be sitting like this. Nobody's going to see that it doesn't have a cover. It's still going to light up and be either really pretty on your mantle or maybe spooky on your porch. So because it sits this way, nobody's ever going to see that you don't have a cover. They're just going to see it lighting up pretty. So for that reason, I'm starting in at just $1. Just $1, because it's still going to work just fine. It just does not have that little outer cover. Brand new with tags. So I'm looking for just a $1 starting bid. And this is going to be the last item of the first Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Cool Ranch must have a solution. Her solution is probably better than mine because she is super, super smart. Okay, anybody want to go up to $1.50? Once again, for anybody tuning in, there is not a cover to the batteries. I want to be so clear and transparent about that, but it is brand new with tags. So if for some reason Cool Ranch didn't hear that, you are more than welcome to retract. Hopefully you did hear my explanation, but if you didn't, you are more than welcome to retract. Oh, that's good to know, Connie. Okay. Well, that just shows how little I know. Okay. And y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up. Hopefully we're getting close to 20 by now. Okay, we are sold to Cool Ranch Dorito. Thank you so much. And of course, that's a one and done. Surprise, surprise. Okay, let's start the auction. So we're closing out the Belle's Bargain Bonanza and we are starting the auction. We're going to have $3 for choice. Let me show you this big, huge hat box full of crafts. Now, once again, I don't know squat about crafts. I don't do crafts. I don't like crafts, but I had a mother that loved crafts. She did. So, these say, let me see if I can take one out for y'all. Okay, they say American oak, preserving company. And I believe this is called raffia. Is it going to tell me? No, it's upside down. Let's try it again. Nope, it just says who manufactures it. Okay, so I believe this is called raffia. And I've got it in all these colors. So I don't know what mother was going to do with it. So we've got red, we've got burgundy, purple, brown, green, orange. There's a little bit that's mustard down here. Whatever she was going to do with it, she must have thought that she was going to need different colors. And she packed it all into this hat box to store it because my mother was a person who loved containers and liked to have everything packed away, but didn't like for anybody to see the mess. So she would have like stacks of hat boxes and people would say, "Oh, that's a cute little tower there, Miss Penny." And she's like, "Well, actually, I have stuff stored in there. I just didn't want to have piles sitting around." Oh. So just imagine these for making wreaths, for bows. Lots of colors to choose from. Let me show you some other colors. Here is the purple. Here's the green. They are all really rich, full, color saturated colors. Even the brown. Okay, any interest? Well, maybe I started these a little high. Renee, let's do price drop of the night. So let's price drop these down to $2. Let's see if we can get them sold. Because there's lots of colors, and I'm sure some people are crafty about it. Well, Cool Ranch is in for $3, but I've already announced that we were going down to $2. So we will just turn her 3 into a 2. Yay! Already 21 thumbs. Thank you for keeping track of that for me, Carla. Let's see if we can get up to 30. Okay, so anybody else? We're going to turn Cool Ranch's 3 into a 2 because I already announced it. And Christina's also in for 2. Anybody else? If so, let's start counting this down and we'll see who wants which colors and what quantity. Oh, and look, Renee put price drop with some cute little drops. I guess because it is raining prices. Oh, that's so funny. It's so cute. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot when we do a price drop, it becomes a buy it now. So let's see which ones Cool Ranch Dorito Amy wants to buy and then which ones Christine Perry wants to buy. Let's get to picking, y'all. Let's get to picking. So y'all tell me colors and quantities. I'm gonna get a little bag out here. So I've got all your picks in one bag. Some are limited. For instance, there's only 3 of the mustard colors. There's only 4 of the brown. There's only 4 of the purple. So some are limited. Okay. 6 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now there aren't 6 purple to be had. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4. So Lisa, make sure you notice there's only 4 purple and 2 brown. Oh no, I'm sorry, not 2 brown. 6 purple and 6 burgundy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the burgundy. Oh, wait. Were you canceling the burgundy, Amy? Or you still wanted the 6 burgundy? And 2 brown. Okay, here's 2 brown. Okay, let me do this differently. I'm getting myself in trouble. Okay, so let's see. When you say 4 purple and 2 brown, did you still want the 6 burgundy? Just let me know about 6 burgundy. Oh, I do want to tell y'all, if these look blue, these are a teal green. I hope that's okay. They are a teal green because I don't want anybody to think they're blue. They are teal green or kind of more emerald. Okay, so let's see. 2 of the purple are now going to Christine. All right, so just in review, for Cool Ranch, I have 6 red, 6 burgundy, 2 purple, and 2 brown. Amy, let me know if that's right. 6 red, 6 burgundy, 2 purple, and 2 brown. Let me make sure I have that right. And then we'll go on to Christine. While I'm waiting for Amy to say yes or no, Christine wanted the 2 purple that Amy was so kind to share. And she said 2 blue, but they're actually teal. I hope that's going to be okay. Let me know if that's okay, Christine. Okay, let me get a separate sack for Christine. Okay, so now Christine is saying 2 purple that Amy was nice enough to share and 2 burgundy. Okay, here's the 2 burgundy. That just leaves 1 burgundy and 1 brown. Oh, you know what? There's another brown over here. And 2 of the teal. Okay, and Amy wants to add 3 orange. Okay, let me move these aside. And I still have these, let me lower the camera. I still have these in mustard down here. You'll notice this is mustard and this is orange. They're a little bit different. Okay, so 3 orange. You're not running away from me. No, no, no. I put it over here so y'all can see the difference in the red versus the burgundy. Oh, y'all don't fall. Why are y'all running away? It's like you're running away to the buyers. Okay. All right, so here are 3 oranges for Cool Ranch. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad you like the colors. Okay, so anybody else? Okay, confused about Christine. Let me. I believe Christine's order is 2 teal, 2 burgundy, and 2 purple. Here's the other purple. So 6 total for Christine. Lisa, is that what you have down? Christine, make sure to let Lisa know because all of the billing comes from what Lisa writes down. Okay. And Amy is also going to take the 3 mustard. So I'm going to be sold out of the mustard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, here's the 3 mustard. Okay, anybody else? So what I have left is 2 brown. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of this teal color, kind of an emerald green. Here's the orange. Here's the red. I've got just 1 left of the burgundy. Anybody else? I'm so glad I brought this big hat box of raffia out tonight. I thought I was going to have a hard time trying to explain what it is and what you do with it, but I am so glad God just brought me the right people to the auction who could help me out. Okay, last call on this. All right, let's move this aside. Okay, next we're going to have a designer decorator box, and this is going to be $5 for choice. Let me bring out my ruler. Well, my ruler is not big enough, but you can tell it is bigger than a 12-inch ruler. Okay, bigger than a 12-inch ruler. So $5 for choice. Oh, is it? I did not know that. Okay, so this one says moments are magic. But you're saying, Belle, what is a decorator box? Magnetic closure right here. You probably can't see it, but it's got a magnetic closure. And it's a decorator box because on the inside there is this gorgeous print. So kind of like Vera Bradley purses have a decorator print inside, so do these. Also, these boxes are slightly smaller each one, so they will nest inside of each other if you were to buy multiples. Otherwise, I can just pack the other things that you buy inside. Okay, so that's the first choice is moments. Buffering. I'm so sorry if I am buffering. I missed what I was saying. I am so sorry. Okay, so this was 5 boxes. So the first one said "Moments are magic," and it has a daisy print inside. I will absolutely do that later. Thank you so much. The second choice for, and the inside of this one is this beautiful pink print with white daisies. And like I said before, they can nest inside of each other because they are just slightly different sizes. Here's the third size. It says, "Love is all you need," which I believe is a song. And once again, it's got this decorator print inside. And if you buy multiple, you can just stack them up. My mother would just stack them up and she would contain the chaos inside. This one still even has the silica gel in it because they are well preserved, and a cute little print inside. So looking for $5 for choice. So great for storing photos in, storing your love letters in, even just storing the stuff you have piled up on the counter. Maybe it's your hair clips. Maybe it's all of your brushes or your makeup or other stuff in your bathroom. This way, you don't have to look at it. You can just put it in a nice decorative box or even stack the boxes up. Okay, looking for $5 for choice. Well, we'll talk about it after the show. If there is any miscommunication, Lisa, it's okay. We know that it was probably confusing since we kept adding things, but you're doing okay. Hi, Joanne. Welcome, welcome. Well, I tell you what I will do. Um, Instead of a choice auction, chance that there is somebody who might want all of them. So that if you bought them individually from me, it'd be 5, 10, 15. I will do a bulk lot. And if anybody wants all four of $15 for the entire 4-piece set, buy it now, quick, quick, quick. Then we're going on to something else. Hi, Joanne. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'll give Renee a chance to write that in the chat. So just on the chance somebody wants the so I'm going to nest these back and get ready to them to her. Thank you so much. Well, I might have to do more of these bulk lots in the future then. Okay. Next, let's do a few gardening items, shall we? Okay, I've got some beautiful pots. Okay. Here's the first one. It is a fluted pot. It's tapered at the bottom. It's got a beautiful scalloped edge. Well, the smallest box might be able to hold maybe a few of them, but you bought so many, it's not all going to fit in your boxes. I've got a lime green one. I've got a chartreuse one back here. And last but not least, I have a purple one. I'm going to start these at $4 for choice. Something else I want to show you about these. Yes, when it is Saturday night and we are having the anniversary sale, we will once again be giving away a free gift with each and every purchase. There is no limit. So if you buy 100 things in the night, get 100 free things as your free gift. So if you buy 10, you can pick free gifts. So after each, no limits. So that's going to be super fun tomorrow night, Saturday, September 9th at 7 p.m. in celebration of my 1 year anniversary on YouTube. Okay, so on these, let me tell you one other great thing. When the pot's narrow like this, it means that they're not as heavy because you don't have to put as much dirt in the bottom. Also, because they're tapered, if you're worried about shipping, see, you could buy a whole stack and look how small to ship them to you. You're saying, that's nice and all, but I'm kind of a matchy girl. What am I going to do with pots of different colors? I am the same way, matchy. So let me show you. Here's my stack. Okay. So I've got a total of 4 in the blue. I've got 3 in the purple. I've got 2 in the 2-1 matching set. So looking for $4. Looking for $4. And these are a thick acrylic, by the way. They are pretty enough to be inside, but they are durable enough to be outside. And coming up later, I'm also going to have some metal pots and galvanized pots. So if for some reason you just don't happen to like these because these are acrylic, that's not a problem. We will have some of the other kinds coming up. I'll even have a fancy ceramic one. Okay, any interest on these? Well, maybe I started these a little high. Renee, let's price drop these down to $3. $3 for choice. I'm going to put my multiples over here just in case I end up needing to reach for some. So price drop. Price drop. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I keep starting to sing. Old habits. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What do I have? I'll show you what I have coming up. Sometimes it's debatable what's a fall color and what's not. But I will show you coming up. Although I think this purple would be a pretty fall color. Okay, last call on the pots. Last call. Okay, we will put these away then. All right, I'm going to start with a big pot and then kind of work my way down. So if this one is too big, don't get upset. I will have some smaller ones. Okay, first of all, let me show you how fancy this is. Here's the negative, here's the positive. I have multiples of these, and it has this amazing geometric. This one is going to be $7. It's the big and fancy kind. You could set your whole plant in this. It's got rope handles. Let me get out my ruler. So this one is going to measure. Oops. Let me actually put it the right way. It is 7 inches. 7 inches tall and across. It is 8 inches across. So this is a nice big one. If this is too big for some of y'all, I will have some small ones. So this one is $7. And it is a cream color. It may look white. Of course, you could add any kind of paint or jewels or bow to it. Cool Ranch Dorito says that she is doing centerpiece decor for her Thanksgiving fellowship meal on November and needs 10 to 12 containers, about 4 to 6 across. Okay, well, I'm going to do a last call on this, and I'm going to show you another one that might work out better. Okay, passing on that one. Next, I've got this cute one that says Farm Fresh Flower Market. It's got wooden handles on either side. And this one is going to be $5. Let me check the measurements on this one. Okay, this one is 4 inches tall. And across, this one is 6 inches. So $5 for choice. And then we'll have one more that's a smaller size after this. I like that this one has the handles on it and that the handles are wooden, because this way, if you're making these into gift baskets, it gives you something to tie bows and ribbons to. Also, if you're putting actual plants in these for your front porch, it gives you something to lift up and carry it around. I also think these would be super cute as a centerpiece in your house. Fill it up with little miniature pine cones. Fill it up with candy corn. Super cute. I have like 15 or so, maybe 20. I can count if you need me to, Amy. Or if you want to email about it later. I've got a big, huge stack. Any interest in these? But if you need me to count now or count later, Amy, let me know. Otherwise, we will go on to the smallest pot of the night. Okay, great. I'm sure we can figure something out. Okay, this is the smallest pot of the night, and I've got 2 different ones. So one says Home Sweet Home, one says Flower Market established 1874. Not quite sure what that means, but I'll give these a little measure for y'all. So these are about 3.5, and they're also about 3.5 this wide. I do have multiples of these. And if you need an exact count on these, I have the sack of these sitting right here at my feet. The bigger stuff I have sitting across the room. So, oh, I forgot to name a price. These $2. $2. And for those of y'all wondering, it's like the size of a coffee mug. But, for all of you who have that small size plant, or maybe buy a plant at your local home improvement store, you can just drop the whole plant in, easy peasy. Although, once again, if you want to, serve some shell-in peanuts, these would be super cute in these. Or candy corn. So $2 for choice, Home Sweet Home or Flower Market. Looking for $2 bin? I'll take one of the bigger ones. Okay. Did you mean this huge one for $7? Do you mean this huge one for $7? Or did you mean the $5 one? Let me just see if you meant this one with the elaborate diamonds, the $5 one. Okay, excellent. Lisa, did you get that? Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Christine. I try to have multiple choices and I try to have multiple sizes of things. Okay, we are sold to Christine Perry. Thank you so much. All right, anybody for the little $2 pots? They're still galvanized. Okay, last call for Home Sweet Home or Flower Market. All right. And once again, when you buy multiple pots, they just didn't nest inside each other. I love the way they work. Okay. Now, for those of you who don't like plastic, which is fine, and don't like galvanized metal, that's fine. You just want fancy ceramic. I have fancy ceramic. Here is an owl. I only have one of these. It may look gray on the screen, but it's light blue. Amy, I have about 12 of the large cream colored ones. So if you want multiple, feel free. If you want to just buy one, that's fine too. Just wanted to let you know I do have multiples if you have a use for multiples. Thank you so much for the sale. I appreciate you. Okay, this lovely one of a kind, quantity of one available owl, which is super duper elaborate. I'm going to have to start this one at 8. It is ceramic. It has a gorgeous shiny glaze. I only have one of them. Don't know if we have any owl collectors in the audience. I know a lot of people do collect owls. And he says, hoot, 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 hoot. So if you give a hoot about owls or plants, this would also be great to put a candle in. One of those big jar 3-wick candles, that would totally work on this. Okay, 3 of the pots with the rope handles. Excellent. Thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate you. Okay, any interest in the owl? I'm going to actually make this a 4-choice auction because I realized I do have one other animal. So this one is 8. I also have this sweet little piggy. Look at this sweet little piggy's face. And this one is made of like a stone or a concrete or cement or something like that. It's got a big back end to hold a pot or could hold candy. Look at that little swirl of a tail. That is so cute. So cute. So now it's choice because I felt bad only offering an owl. So for $8, you can get the ceramic owl or you can get this stone sweet little piggy. Okay, Diane's in for 8. I have one owl and I have 2 of these little piggies. Okay, anybody want to go up to 9? So there's one of the owl, two of the piggies. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up for me, please. Hopefully we're getting close to 30 thumbs by now. Okay, we are sold to Diane. Let's see which one or one she wants and what quantities. Okay. Are you buying one or both pigs? Let me know if it's one or both. Okay, just one. Thank you so much. Anybody for the other piggy or the owl? Okay, last call on these. Okay, thank you so much. If anybody has regrets, you can always email me. Okay, next I've got this big ready-made centerpiece. This thing was originally 12 bucks. 12 bucks, but I'm going to sell it for, I'm starting it at 6. So let me show you the inside. It will hold a candle. Of course, you could put a battery operated candle if you didn't want a flame. Now, if you wanted to fix this up for fall, imagine weaving ribbon through this. It'd be so pretty. Or weaving maybe some lace into this. It could be gorgeous. And you'll see it is on a metal base. And let me get a measurement of this for y'all. Oops, got it backwards. Okay, this is 9 inches tall. 9 inches tall. So not so tall that people couldn't see over it, but not so short that you'd be saying, wait, where's the centerpiece? So looking for $6. And I do have multiples of these. These would be great for inside, for outside. You could even use one of these in your foyer or a welcome area. So a great savings on the original price. Okay, fantastic. Thank you so much, Amy. Lisa, did you get that down? Thank you so much. I appreciate that bulk buy. Okay, last call on this big, huge centerpiece. It is 9 inches tall. It was originally 12 bucks, and I'm just looking for a starting bid of 6. And I do have multiples available. And you could totally upcycle this with a little bit of uh, woven ribbon into it or woven lace. Once again, here's the place where you put the candle in the center. Okay, last call on this. We're going to move this aside then. Next, we'll see if anybody likes farmhouse decor. I've got this sign that says oink, ba, and moo. We're going to start it at 5 bucks. It's on a nice wooden pallet, nice wooden tray. You'll see the background is burlap. And then we have these figures that are glued on the top. So it is just layer after layer after layer of organic country chic goodness. I only have 4 of these, and I'm looking for a $5 starting bid. Oh, I'm sorry you have been stressed. I wish you had just let me know. I would have just done a private call and shown you what I have. Well, hopefully in the future, when you need something or you're looking for something, give me a little FYI and we can do like a video call and I'll show you what I have. And for anybody else in the chat who is looking for some kind of bulk buy, whether it's for their church or their kids' school or a boys and girls club, I'm glad to show you what I have, help you find what you need, do a bulk buy if we need to. So that goes for absolutely everybody. Saved my bacon. You have saved my bacon so many times. Okay. Anybody else? I'm sorry. Any interest in this home decor piece? Oh, I am so glad. That is such an endorsement coming from you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we will pull this one down. We might see this on the clearance round at the end of the show, perhaps. I want to show you some pretty trivets. We're going to start these at $5. These are wood. They're nice thick wood too. And they have a ceramic inset. The first one says blessed. $5 for choice. The second one has a pretty floral motif. So if you need a place to set your hot pots, hot containers, you don't want a chance resting it on your table. I know sometimes people will set them on just a pot holder, but I'm always worried that just a pot holder isn't going to be sufficient. I always feel better when they set it on some kind of trivet. And these are so pretty. So blessed to have it or blessed to have the food you're setting on it. I love the double entendre of that. Oh, it is pretty. And it's going to go with so many decors because look at all the colors that it has. So if you're one of those people that thinks that the trivet has to also go with your dishes, look at how many designs and colors there are. That's going to go with a lot of people's dishes. Maybe not everybody. If your dishes are, black and red, maybe not. But if you have some sweet florals, it'll totally go. Okay, anyone else? Okay, last call on these. All right, let's see. Next, I have some sweet little salt and pepper shakers. They are dogs. And, there's a long time debate about which one is for salt and which one is for pepper. But here you can tell that the white is for salt and the black is for pepper, which is why there are 2 holes in the black one for pepper and 3 holes for salt. Oh, gift alert! That is so fantastic. Happy anniversary to Lisa and Mike. Okay, looks like Lisa's starting out the night with an anniversary gift. Okay, Lisa, I think I know what you're going to choose based on which one you said was pretty, but of course, I have to officially ask. Are you going with blessed or flowers? Which will it be? And it works out perfectly because I'm about to mail Lisa a box, so I can just put this in her box, getting ready to go out on Monday. She's going with flowers. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you to Cool Ranch and her spirit of generosity and reaffirming marriage. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so next back to these cute little doggies. salt and pepper shakers. They are brand new, still in the container. So if you have a black and white motif going on in your kitchen, in your dining room, or maybe you just love dogs, I'm looking for $5 for choice. Oh, that's right. Y'all are both married to Mikes. I love that. Y'all are like the I'm married to a Mike who's a good husband fan club. Y'all need to find my own Mike for me. Pray, please. Too bad there's not a bachelorette show for YouTube. Not that I'd be chosen as the bachelorette, but a girl can dream. Okay, any dog lovers or any salt and pepper collectors out there? $5 for choice. Yes, 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 yes. Y'all just get to working on that and y'all can watch love bloom here in between items and auctions. Oh. Okay, last call on these cute little salt and pepper shakers. Just look at the details on these. They are ceramic. I don't know if I said that. It usually goes without saying that they are ceramic, but last call on these. And I do have multiple sets, just in case anybody's part of a dog walking community or a doggy club, dog park. Okay, Lisa's in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? If not, we'll count these down and see how many she wants. Still to come tonight, we're going to have some rugs, some garden flags, hair accessories, wallets, baskets, purses, and some storage and organizational items. They are super cute. Okay, sold to Lisa. Lisa, how many do you want? I've got 5 available. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. That helps me so much to get shared out on YouTube. Okay, I will go to the baskets next. Just one. Okay. Anybody else? Last call. Okay, let's get some masks then. These are fabric lined baskets, which I think are the best kind. They are brand new with tag. Wait, move the camera back because they are big. Okay, here is the first choice. I've got these in 2 different patterns. This one has dainty blue and white little daisies. And let me show you the construction. It is metal. And here's where the fabric ties on. So if it ever gets dirty, you can just untie it, throw it in the washing machine. And here's this side. It also has wooden handles. Let me show you this one. This one is the same design, but instead of blue and white flowers, it has lavender and blue flowers and lots of greenery. So here's your 2 baskets. These are going to be $8 for choice. Let me show you how big these are. Here's my ruler. And the ruler just sinks in. So it is way, way, way bigger than 12 inches. This is one of those big baskets that if you roll up all of your washcloths into rosettes and have it on the bathroom counter, this would be great for that. So, or maybe you use it as a centerpiece and you pile it up with some little pumpkins or something. So great for storage and organization. I also have one of these that I just put my underwear in. So, and I also have something very similar for some bath products. Because I had a regular basket that I used to put bath products in, but one time it leaked. So now I always put things in fabric lined baskets. That way I can wash the fabric liner if I need to. But these are nice big baskets. Here, let me turn it this way so you can see the profile. And you'll see it's a huge basket, not a small basket at all. You'll see this just sinks in. If I were trying to measure from handle to handle, you'll see my ruler just isn't big enough. Lisa. Okay, so I've got two different ones of these, two different colors. Any interest? Well, maybe I started these off a little high just because they are so big and because of the fabric liner. But I'll tell you one other great thing about these, they nest. So if you want to buy two, it's not going to take up any more room in shipping. I could, stack these up 20 tall and it's going to nest for shipping. So if you were worried about buying multiples, thinking it's going to take up so much room in shipping, they just nest right down. So Renee, let's price drop these to $7. $7. And we'll see if that's worth it. You could probably find some other baskets for close to $7, but they're not going to be fabric lined. And I think these fabrics are gorgeous, especially if you have a blue and white motif or you have one of these flower motifs. So price drop. That's right. Prices are drip dropping. Love the emojis, Renee. Okay, Christine is in for 7. I've got multiples of both patterns because I thought they were that gorgeous. And I'm just a girl who loves baskets. Thank you so much, Miss Christine. Okay. Renee, when you write price drop, please, oh please, also write that it's a buy it now price so that people just go ahead and tell us which one they're buying and what quantity, pretty please. So if you'll add the buy it now, thank you, thank you. So Christine, which will it be and how many? And thank y'all all for coming to my very first Friday auction. So I'm having such a good time. I hope y'all are. Hopefully y'all click the thumbs up. All right, once again, let me show you a up close of the prints. This is the purple and blue and green print. And the material is kind of a canvasy type print. Here is the blue and white. It's a simple daisy print. They both have wooden handles. And I do have multiples of each. And the metal on them is a silver tone. Okay, she's going with the daisy. How many did you want? One. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? Last call. And if y'all have any other requests, let me know. Otherwise, I'm thinking maybe I'll show you some pretty little rugs. Okay, last call on the baskets. And if anybody ever has regrets, you can email me. My email is in the corner of the screen. You could also Discord message me. My Discord is in the description, and the mods drop the link occasionally. And you can always just let a moderator know. Okay, let me show you these rugs. They are so big that it's hard to get them completely into the frame, but I'm going to try. This one is 28 inches. If you're a person that likes neutrals, here you go. If you like the mason jars, this is for you. If you like the sunflowers, there you go. These rugs are going to be $6 for choice. And this one, you might not can tell, it says fall. It's just hard to get in the frame because it's so big, but it is 17.3 by 28. Oh, I don't have any smaller baskets tonight, but I will keep an eye out for some, and I will try to have some at a future auction. Now that I know there is interest, I will start to retail arbitrage some more baskets and some more pots. But tonight I don't. I am sorry. Thank you. Okay, so this one that says fall with the mason jars and the sunflowers is the first choice. Here's the second choice. It is a vivid, super vivid red truck. The back has pumpkins and some sunflowers. Thank you so much. They're all the same size of 17.3 by 28. And I do have two of each design, just in case you're a person that's matchy-matchy. I've got this one that says thankful with the pumpkin. You know, I know some people will use a Halloween rug and then they'll change and have a separate one for Thanksgiving. So it's hard to find Thanksgiving rugs. So if you're looking for a Thanksgiving rug, this is one of the few that I have ever found because I'm always keeping my eyes open for them. And lastly, if you like a black background, I've got this one that says, Welcome to our home. Whether it's the home of you and your dearly beloved, you and your family, maybe it's you and your fur babies. So, and I also have to tell you that in addition to using a rug at the front door, I also use one in front of my kitchen sink. It just cushions my back when I'm standing there washing dishes. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for 6 for choice. And these are so vivid and the designs are so great. Just look right in here how there's the shading and the shadowing of the pumpkin. So this one, there's really a lot of great detail. You can see the shading and shadowing here. These are really elaborate. Okay, did you want one or both of the Welcome to Our Home? Oh, we haven't quite counted it down yet. Sorry, that'll give me a chance to get a sip of water while Renee's doing such a great job. Okay, we're sold to Cool Ranch. She's going to take both of the Welcome to Our Home with the black background. All right, so that one's sold out. But if anybody else is interested, we still have Thankful. We have the red truck with the pumpkins. And we have this dainty demure fall in the mason jars with the pretty sunflowers. So if you're one of those people that's afraid that people are going to think, oh, that's just her everyday mat with one that says fall, they're going to know it's not your everyday mat. And I know some people like vivid colors, so I try to have some in vivid colors. Some people like the neutrals. I totally get that. Yes, the size is 17.3 by 28. Okay, last call on the rugs. Last call. I'll wait just a minute for the lag. And still to come tonight, we're going to have some garden flags. We'll have some craft items, hair accessories. We'll have some pen and marker sets and some wallets and wristlets. Also some other yard items. Well, I don't believe in any ghosts except for the Holy Ghost, so I think I am good, Aaron. Okay, next, let's see what we should do next. How about some garden flags? Okay, we're going to start these at $5 for choice. Let me show you what I have. First, for you owl lovers out there, I've got this one which says, "Welcome to my garden." For the frog lovers out there, this one says, "Welcome." For the bird lovers, welcome. And this is a pretty brilliant blue. Not only did I try to get different motifs, but I tried to get different background colors. We've got some pretty sunflowers with a watering can that says "Spring Garden." For those of you who love purple, here we go. Purple, and it's a whole array of flowers. If you're looking for one that has no words on it, here's one that is all picture, no words. Here's a different frog motif one. This one has a dragonfly and a sun that is literally smiling. For those of you who love yellow, green, and orange, we've got a pretty one here that says "Welcome." And some of these I have multiples. Some of these are a one and done. Oh, one more. I've got this one that says "Garden" and it has a wheelbarrow full of gorgeous flowers. Okay, so I think that's all of the motifs I have. Any interest? Lots of different colors and styles. Kristen, welcome, welcome. So nice to see you. Okay, last call on the garden flags. Okay. Next, $2 for choice. These are wooden beads and they have an initial. So you could use them as a key ring. You could use them around a vase. You could do lots of great crafts with them. I do not have every letter. I will show you which letters I have left because I've sold some off. So here's a K, an A. I've got a B. These are going to be okay. Crochet Queen Kathy is in. I've got a C, an M. I've actually got two of the K's. I've got two of the C's. Got two of the M's. I've got a W. I've got an L. And for some reason, 3 of the C's. And that's what I've got. Okay, the frog and the dragonfly. I'll just grab that while we're bidding on the keychains. Or it doesn't have to be a keychain. I think my mother was actually going to have it dangle from a vase. Okay, here's the flag that Kathy wanted with the frog and the dragonfly. Thank you so much, Kathy. Okay. Sorry if we misunderstood, Kathy. Thank you so much for your purchase of the flag. And these have nice quality wooden beads to them. If I don't drop them first. The letters are wooden. And I'm not sure exactly what they're put together with. Okay, any interest? They could be keychains, although I think my mother was planning to just slip it over a vase and have it dangle down. But you could use these around anything. You could use these to hang from a bottle of olive oil or anything else that comes in a bottle. In fact, I don't suggest it on water, but just as an example, if you were giving a bottle, look how nice this would drape over a bottle. Just imagine if this bottle were bubble bath or olive oil. So, not saying you should put it on a plastic water bottle. I just happen to have because I am a water drinker. Okay, so A is going to my friend Cool Ranch. Thank you so much. Lisa, don't write this down. Write this as a 000 because this is going to be a birthday gift because I missed Amy's birthday a couple of weeks ago. So this is a little birthday gift from me to you, Amy. So I hope you will enjoy that. Well, we keep this G rated, Renee. So we're just saying any bottle would work. Anybody else for the L, W, C, K, B, or M? Last call. Last call on the remaining letters. Okay, we're going to pass on these. I'm still taking requests. If anybody has any requests of what they'd like to see next. Okay, how about some keychains? Okay, keychains are going to be $3 for choice. Let me show you what I have. We're going to start with some tassels. So I've got tassels. This one's black. What I really like about these is it has the keychain, but it also has the fob. So if you want to put it on a purse, put it on a backpack, therefore it's going to work just fine. I'm sorry, I didn't happen to have an R unless I already sold it, which I kind of think I might have had one at one time and I sold it earlier. And I kind of think I sold it to you, of all people. But Lisa can check the records. So, secondly, I have a pretty one in silver. Once again, it has both the keychain and the fob because I think these look gorgeous hanging from a purse. This one has a mini tassel and a sweet smiling face. Once again, both the keyring and the fob. And then if you have somebody in your household, a kid, a teenager that plays basketball, or maybe for a whole team, I do have these and I have a bunch in case you need a bunch for some players. So $3 for choice. And make sure you mark your calendars for tomorrow night's auction for my 1 year anniversary on YouTube, where it was 1 year tomorrow that I made my very first YouTube video. And to celebrate, we're going to have an auction and it's going to be free gift with every purchase, no limit. And you'll have a chance to pick your free gift. You won't be stuck with something you don't necessarily want. You'll have a couple choices. Okay, Lisa's in for 3. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we are sold to Lisa. Let's see which one or ones she has bought. I've got multiples of the basketball. All of the rest, I are one and done. Oh, the black tassel. I think she meant tassel. Okay, very nice. Sweet little tassel to go in your black handbag. Okay, thank you so much. Anybody for the silver, the mint green, or the basketball? Last call. Okay, let's look at some other keychains then. Still at the $3 price point. I've got a cute little one for kids that is an octopus for those die-hard flip-flop lovers. For those of you who like an antique key, these are in kind of a bronze color. If I've got any Georgia peaches, I've got this one that has 4 different peaches in gorgeous colors. And for all of you who are in love forever, I've got 2 different keychains. One has a red stone in the center, one has a pink stone in the center. And last but not least, I've got this nautical one. So lots of great keychains. Looking for a $3 starting bid. I do have 2 of the key designs. Let's see if I can set this down. Okay, any interest in the keychains? Okay, last call on the keychains. I'll give just a minute for the lag and then we'll go on to one last tray. Okay, we will pass on those. And here's the last tray of keychains tonight. So I've got a pretty flower here at the top. Still $3 for choice. For those of you who like antique vases, or maybe you like dragons. It's got a beautiful blue and white print, kind of reminds me of toile. For my doggy lovers out there, look at this sweet little doggy. How much is that doggy at the auction? If we have anybody that likes turtles, look at this sweet little turtle. And last but not least, this one is a photo keychain. And if you like bling and you like sparkle, or maybe you just want to show off your pet when you're at the grocery store, or maybe you want to show off your child when your child is at school or with the sitter or the grandparents, you can just pull this out and show all those people in the grocery store or at church a picture of that little dog, of that little grandchild, of that little child. So I love that this one has a little photo. It technically says friends forever, but I think it'd probably be better to put a photo of a loved one in it. But it's got lots of bling and sparkle to it. So $3 for choice. And then after this, we'll go on to some coin purses. Aw, thank you, Cool Ranch. You were such an encourager. I so enjoy that about you. Okay, last call on the keychains. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Let me show you some cute little cosmetics cases or coin purses. Here's the first one. It is an animal print, an animal stripe, but yet it's blue and white. Some to be they have leopard or cheetah. I love that this one is blue and white. Kind of reminds me of the sea. And so lots of room inside it. And what I love is that in addition to having all this room, you can throw it in your purse. But if you want it to dangle from a backpack or a purse, and some purses even have those little fobs on the inside, I think that that's very handy. These, once again, still $3 for choice. If you like one that's fluffy and fuzzy and furry, I wish you could feel the fur on this. Look at those gorgeous eyelashes. I wish that I had eyelashes that nice. Cute little unicorn horn here. So let me back up the camera. Let me open this so you can see it. It's new with tags. There's not much of a tag on it, but new with tags. Once again, choice of keychain or a fob. And here is the inside. Lots of room in here. So whether it's for coins, whether it's for a little girl's lip balm, maybe it's even for some kind of bus token or keys to get into the house. And then last but not least, if I have any llama lovers out there or no drama llama mamas, I've got this cute little coin purse. Here it is. Nice little clasp on it. So these are $3 for choice. Okay, any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on these. Now, next, I'm going to show you a huge bag that, believe it or not, I'm going to start the bidding at $3 for it too. It should probably be way more, but I love to give y'all a great deal. I have this bag in navy. I have this bag in burgundy, and I have this bag in an aqua. Let me show you how this works. You see this tiny little bag right here? Well, that's what you're looking at. It's going to open up to be this huge bag here. So starts small. So this can be the bag inside your car for when you find that amazing sale, whether at a store, a garage sale, a flea market, or whatever. So it's going to start this small, like I'm about to show you, and then it's going to open up to be this huge tote. So let me see if I can show y'all on camera. Let me move the camera back. So it starts this small. Watch me not be able to get it folded up right. So it starts this small. So it's going to easily fit, in that space in between your seat and the console or in your purse. And then you open it up and you open it up. And you open it up this way and this way and this way and this way. It's got these nice handles to it. Let me unzip it this way and whew, look how huge it becomes. So big. And it's always great to have that emergency bag. You could even use this as an overnight bag. And not only that, but look, it still has a compartment. Here's the compartment. And it even has the saying which says, wind blows, walking in the air, carry on bag, river flows. So I only have 3 of these. I have the aqua, I have the navy blue, and I have the maroon. So let me see if I can close it up and fold it while y'all are bidding. Oh, welcome back, Erin. It folds this way. Tuck the strap in. And then it goes back in the little bag. So handy to have. And so many stores these days don't have bags, don't give bags, including but not limited to Aldi. So, and it's a great way of them saving the environment and saving on store costs. So, voila! Right back into this tiny little size. Ooh, Kathy's thinking about how much yarn it would hold. Absolutely. So, it starts out small and then it can expand to the size you need it. Then, when you have used what you've used, then you can fold it back up until you need it again. I was delighted when I found it. Y'all won't believe how many of these I kept because when I have passes from auctions, I will store the passes in these little bags. So I'll have, a bag for the stationery type stuff, a bag for purses and so forth. And so that's how I know which bag is which is by color. All right, so we were sold to Cool Ranch Dorito. So let's see if she wants the aqua, the maroon, or the navy. Who would have thought that these big, huge bags would sell for just $3? Aqua, maroon, or navy, or maybe she wants them all. These would be great gifts as well, because who couldn't use an extra little bag? Little bag. These are huge. Oh, nice vacation, Erin. Okay, she's going to take the navy. Nice. In case her husband wants to use it. Men are never embarrassed about using navy blue. Okay. Anybody for the maroon or the aqua? Remember, it's just $3. Well, safe travels for your mom and dad and brother. Okay, Kathy's going to take the maroon. Great choice. Anybody for this pretty aqua color? I hope it's not just because I opened it up that y'all are. Okay, Joanne is taking the aqua. We are sold, sold, sold. Wonderful. Okay, $3 for choice. I've got a set of 6 pens, markers here, and look how they nest inside each other. And they're pretty little hearts. Look how the hearts are even faceted. These are really pretty, in my opinion. So $3 for choice. The first choice is the hearts, but not into hearts. Well, next I've got gummy bears. And once again, they stack. So if your kids have a hard time keeping up with their markers, then this is a way where, because they nest and stack, they can manage to keep their markers together. Oh, good night, Connie. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you. Oh, Amy, colorblind. I never thought of that. Now I'm wondering how many things that are pink and magenta that he must be told or must assume are red. Oh. Y'all tell some of the greatest stories in my chat. I just love y'all. It's like having a little house party and just getting to socialize with y'all. Okay, so I've got all these pen marker sets, $3 for choice. The choices are the hearts, the gummy bears, or the Legos. I do have multiples. How great of a stocking stuffer would these be? Because they're tall and they're thin. They're really just built for the size and shape of stockings. Oh, he can see red and yellow, but otherwise he has no idea. Okay. I didn't quite know how it worked, but that's good to know. Okay, last call on the markers. Well, we hope to see you back tomorrow night, Connie, at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for my 1-year anniversary on YouTube. And remember, everybody, it's going to be free gift with purchase. Not with one purchase, not with one person, but every single purchase. So the more purchases you make, the more free gifts you get to pick out. Okay, we're going to pass on these. But if y'all would like to see some other markers, y'all let me know and I'll be glad to bring some out. I do have some standing by. How about some sleep masks? Let me show you this cute one. It looks like a pastry, but the back is satin. Also, it's new with tag, of course, and it is adjustable here. So it's not going to be tight, but it's also not going to fall off. So if you are light sensitive when you're trying to take a nap, or maybe you just prefer to sleep later in the day, or you work at night and sleep during the day. I personally have some issues with headaches. I don't want to complain, and I'm not going to complain. But when I do get a headache, I find that a cool, dark room is a wonderful help. And the way I achieve the dark room is a sleep mask. So let me show you the sleep mask. $3 for choice. That's the first one. Here's the second one. It's a little more girly girl with pink. The back is also pink. And if there happens to be an Aquarius, I do have an Aquarius. And it's black because guys can wear face masks too. Oh, Renee, we're so sorry. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Prayers for you, Renee. If you need to ice it, then you just feel free. We can have somebody else call the auction if you're not up to it. We understand if you need to put it on ice and go to bed. So I don't want to burden you. So if you're not up to it, you can totally have the night off. Oh, also, one other thing I'm going to add is look at this pretty scrunchie. It's light blue. And look at the dangling butterflies. Wouldn't this be beautiful in some little girl's hair? So I'm going to add this as a choice too. So now there are 4 choices. Looking for $3 for choice. Okay, we'll do some permanent markers. Next, Lisa. Okay, any interest in the sleep masks? Hopefully it's not something you need, but when you do need it and you become light sensitive, it's one of those things you want to have just in case. Also, I know a lot of people will use these on airplanes as well, whether they're actually sleepy or whether they just want to tune out some of the other passengers. Okay, Lisa, I'll bring out some metallic markers as well. We'll do several rounds of markers. How about that for choice after this? Okay. Well, I hope you get to feeling better, Renee. Sometimes bruises can be so tough, especially if it's a place where you accidentally sleep on it or rub on it. Thanks so much for offering to help, Amy. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for all these hours of moderating, Renee. I have the best, most kind, and wonderful moderators. I so appreciate them. Okay, last call on these sleep masks. Well, I tell you what, before I do a live, so price drop down to $2. Price drop, price drop, price drop. Aw, thank you for being here for me. I appreciate y'all. So we're gonna price drop these to $2. We'll see if anybody's interested. If not, we're gonna be going to some pens and markers. I'll give just a minute to see if anybody wants to take action on this price drop. Okay, last call at this $2 price. All right, we will pass. And let's look at some fancy pens and marker sets. Okay, we're going to start these out $4 for choice. These are Bic Intensity. Now, if you're not familiar with these are like a Sharpie. These are a permanent marker. Now, Sharpie's a name brand, kind of like Kleenex is a name brand for facial tissue. So I don't want you to think because these don't say Sharpie that they're not permanent. They absolutely are permanent. So beware. But what I like about these is they are pretty pastel colors. Sharpies usually just seem to be in black and red and really bright colors, but these have some subtle colors to them. So $4 for choice. The first choice is the Bic Intensity Permanent. Next, I have by Caliber a 5-pack of highlighters. These have a chiseled tip, assorted colors, fade resistant ink, and look how bright they are. I'm surprised they call them highlighters because they're really, really bright. So that's the second 5-pack. Let's see what else. I've got these Papermate Vivid Colors Crisp Lines. They are flare markers. That'll be the next choice. And last but not least of the choices, I have these dual tip calligraphy brush pens. That's right, they are dual tip and they're brush pens. Let me show you what they are. And there's 9 of them in here. So these are the 9 colors. And I'll take one out so you can see how it's dual tip. Dual tip meaning here's one tip. Because remember, these are for calligraphy, although you could write anything with it. Here's the other tip. You'll see one is more broad than the other. So, but just because they're for calligraphy doesn't mean you can only do calligraphy with them. Okay, so these are the choices at the $4 price point. So, permanent markers, highlighters, flare tip, and dual tip calligraphy brush markers. So, looking at $4 for choice, I have multiples of the highlighter and multiples of the calligraphy pens. Okay, Lisa is in for 4. Anybody want to go up to 5 for choice? Looking for 5. Otherwise, we're going to count this down and keep it moving. Let's count this down, pretty please. I like to just keep it moving fast if I can, pretty please. And then we can see some choices at the $3 price point, some choices at the $2 price point. And still to come, we'll have some word search and puzzle books. And we'll have some hair ornaments. We'll have some toys. We'll have some sprinklers, some dog items. Lots of good things still to come. And we'll have a second Belle's Bargain Bonanza as well, not long. the flare pens. See, it just shows I can never choose because I would have guessed that Lisa would have chosen the permanent markers. That just shows how I can never tell. Okay, so Lisa's going with the flare markers, and these are great fall colors with the purple, the blue, orange, red, and magenta. Great fall colors. Okay, anybody else? We still have the permanent markers, the highlighters, and the calligraphy set. And I have multiples of the highlighters and multiples of the calligraphy set. Any other interest? Okay, last call on these. Okay, now we're going to go down to the $3 price point, and let me show you what the choices are. We're going to have a 64 count crayon, and it has a sharpener in the back. Easy peasy. The second choice is a 24 pack of colored pencils. Now, if this is too many, I can understand. I'm going to have a 12 pack coming up later, but the better buy is the 24 pack. And I'm going to have a 5 pack of gel pens. So those are the choices at the $3 price point. And everybody make sure that if you're on a computer, you are on live chat. If you're on a phone, you are on all chat. And that you keep your red line pulled all the way forward so that you're not lagging. So these are all available at the $3 price point. And if you're not already a member of my Discord, Lisa M is dropping the link. Discord works just like YouTube, where you can join as many channels as you want to. And on Discord, my channel, just like on YouTube, is G-rated, family friendly, and has a sweet Southern theme. Spirit Junkie, you found my channel. I'm so excited. So excited. Thanks for being here for my first Friday auction. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so it is $3 for choice. The choices are 64 crayons, 24 colored pencils, or a 5-pack of gel pens. Any interest? Great for kids, great for scrapbooking, great for art projects on those rainy days. Okay, last call on these. We're going to go down to the $2 price point now, and let me show you what I can offer you at the $2 price point. First, I'm going to have a 2-pack of metallic gel pens. Did y'all know they made gel pens in silver and gold? I think these are just spectacular, especially when doing holiday gift tags or invitations, when writing out menus or place cards. To me, these metallic pens are so elegant. So that's going to be the first the first item at the $2 price point. Next, for all of you who collect Marvel, I've got this squishy pen. I don't know this lady's name, but those of y'all who are into the Marvel comic stuff, you probably do. Also from Marvel, those of you who are fans of Black Panther, I've got a 2-pack Black Panther pen set, and they are gel pens. Next, I've got a 4-pack of mechanical pencils, and just look how pretty they are. Gorgeous pastel. I've also got a 5-pack of the Bic mechanical pencils. So let's see if anybody wants to give me a $2 starting bid for any of these 5 choices. You always need a pen or pencil to write things down. Good to have some extras. And some people just love stationery, so stationery can be a fun gift. And Amy is so good at recapping the choices on a choice auction. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, any interest? Last call. Okay, I'll do one more round of stationery just in case there is somebody waiting for something in particular, and then we'll move. Okay, this next round will still be at the low $2 price point. I'm going to have a set of markers. Then I'll have a set of 12 Crayola colored pencils. I've got a set of Frozen 2 pencils. And what's really exciting about these is this going to focus in? They are scented. Scented. And what scents are they? Well, vanilla, blackberry, strawberry, cotton candy, s'mores, cherry, chocolate, banana, cocoa, and grape. So 10 scented colored pencils. And then last but not least, I have a set of 3 ballpoint pens. And look, they have cute little pineapples on them. Oh, wait, and one last thing. One last thing. I don't know if y'all have ever seen these, but these pens have all of these different colors. So you just push down the color you want. That color will come out the bottom. See how they're all waiting to just be pushed out? So this one pen has the inks of all these different colors. Kind of amazing. So that will be a choice as well. Looking for $2 for choice. Once again, the choices are the package of markers, a 12-pack of the Crayola colored pencils, a 10-pack of Frozen 2 scented colored pencils, a 3-pack of ballpoint pens with pineapple, or a pen with multiple inks. Looking for $2 for choice. Any interest? Yep, I am super impressed with Cool Ranch too. She has like the fastest typing fingers ever, and she listens so carefully to exactly what is said. I am so blessed by her friendship and her moderation. Yes, I grew up with these kind of pens, and I was so excited when I was finally able to find them again. So these totally reminded me of being a kid in grammar school. Okay, we will pass on these and we're going to go to something completely different. And you'll shout out the genres of items you might be interested in. And you never know, I just might have something like that. I'm going to start out with some puzzle books. And these are going to be $2.99 for choice. $2.99. I'm sorry. These are going to be $2 for choice. These were originally $4.99, which is why I'm selling them for $2. So this first one is a circle a word and it's large print. Let me show you how large the print is. So many times they're small print, and I find that the large print, it works for people young, it works with people old. So you can't go wrong with large print. So this is going to be the first choice. This one just says Puzzle Lovers Word Search if you don't need the large print. Here's another large print, says easy to read. This one is a word find and says large print. Oh, this one has 32 extra pages. Nice. Also pretty in pink with the 32 extra pages. But maybe you're not into word finds. I can absolutely understand that. If you would prefer a Sudoku, let me show you what I have in Sudoku. This Sudoku has 5 levels of difficulty. That way, if some are too easy or some are too hard, you can pick your level of difficulty. I've got a jumbo issue, which has over 260 puzzles. And then last but not least, I've got a circle a word jumbo. And this is a different circle a word jumbo. Okay, we've got several people in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? Otherwise, we will count this down and y'all can pick in the order in which you bid. These are also great gifts for people who are sitting in hospital waiting rooms, people who are in nursing homes and have so much time to pass. My mother used to do these while she was waiting in the carpool lane at school. She would just always have one of these puzzle books in her purse, so she was never sitting there bored, but always keeping her mind active. It says 3 word seek, you pick. So I'm going to pick a pink, a purple, and a teal. So these 3 going to Kathy. Thank you so much, Kathy. All right, I think Lisa was second. Lisa, is that correct? Let's see what Lisa picks. Lisa, are you there? Lisa might be lagging. Oh no, I'm so sorry it froze. Maybe Lisa's froze too. To large print, you pick. Okay, here's to large print going to Lisa. Thank you so much, Lisa. Anybody else? I still have plenty left. Anybody else? Okay, last call on the puzzle books. These are also great stocking stuffers too, because once kids or teens finish opening all their gifts and they're like, well, what do we do now? They can just open up and start doing some of these puzzles. So many toys or items have to be put together, so you need something to immediately keep kids busy, and this could be that. This could be that. And so this could be something that kids could do immediately. Okay, we're going to put these aside for a future auction. Okay, also available at the $2 price point, I've got two cute little magazines. Let me show you the original price on this. If I can get it to focus in. Oops, it's this way. No, I've got it upside down. Okay, come on, Belle. These were $5.99, but I'm going to start these at $2. This one says fall recipes. It has 100 tips, tricks, and dishes for every occasion. Plus, budget friendly Thanksgiving secrets from the Pioneer Woman. Unforgettable holiday gatherings start here. And you can see it's a substantial book for $2. And you'll see it has tons of recipes and dishes in it. I have 2 copies of this, and that's it. So, fall recipes. The other option, this one is from Woman's World, and you'll see the original price on this one was also $5.99, but this one is on sale for $2 as well. I mean, you can't get these when you're standing in line at the grocery store and you start flipping through it. If you put this on the conveyor belt, you're paying $5.99. But here at Bargains by Belle, it's the bargain price of $2. So this one from Woman's World, a magazine we all know and like, is 68 festive recipes, food and fun. Plus, this one is not just cooking. This one has craft ideas and how to cook an easy Christmas dinner. So here's some of the ideas on the back. Look how cute those are. I'll flip through it a little bit so that you can see. Drinks, crafts. Oh, those little penguins. Oh, look at some of those cakes. Is this the cutest wreath ever? Look at that. Oh, I never knew you could turn a lollipop into reindeer. Oh, and with pipe cleaners? Well, so this, oh, look, they made like a tall tree, but yet it's with savory foods. This has so many great ideas. So this one is not just food, it is also decorating and crafts. Okay, so $2 for choice, fall recipes, or holiday food and fun. Last call. I have just 2 copies of each. Okay, we will pass on those. Next, I've got a fun little craft project. This is a gnome kit, and it makes 2. And it comes with everything you need. It comes with the beard. It comes with the hats. It comes with the little adornment for the hats and the little pom-poms. $2 for choice. And here's all the stuff it comes with it. It's enough to make 2 of these sweet little gnomes. Yep, I admit it. Looking at those pictures made me hungry. any interest in these cute little gnomes? Well, I know we usually wait for the top of the hour to do the Bell's Bargain Bonanza, but I'm kind of feeling it a little bit early tonight. Who wants to start the second Bell's Bargain Bonanza a little bit early? If so, y'all click the thumbs up. If so, let's see some fleur de lis in the chat. Y'all give Cool Ranch Dorito some impetus in order to start the Bell's Bargain Bonanza early. And I'm going to grab the tub of items for sale while she is officially starting it out in the chat. Okay. Okay, during the Bell's Bargain Bonanza, we are going to lower all of the starting bids to the low price of just $1. And we're going to lower the bidding increments to just 50 cents. Okay, here is the first lineup of items in this second Bell's Bargain Bonanza round. So we've got two different sizes of Slinky. Do y'all remember the classic Slinky? Super fun, whether it's just on a flat surface or walking downstairs. So I've also got a Silly Putty Buddies. And I have this cute little suction cup toy, which it can suction cup to the window of your car. It can suction cup to the side of the tub if you want it to be a tub toy. So looking for a $1 starting bid. Okay, any interest in the toys? Okay, we're going to clear these off then. We'll try something else. Okay, next I have these cute little, they're called stir sticks. So if you want to stir your coffee, stir your iced coffee, whatever you're stirring, you get an entire set of 4. Oops, there we go. A set of 4 of those. Next, I have a set of 2 reusable drink pouches with straws. I've got a cute little pumpkin with a W on it. Cute little pumpkin with a J on it. A Hello Autumn sign, and it's a nice thick piece of wood. And it's got some little balls on the top of it. Super cute. A sign that says gather. And last but not least, what I would absolutely love to do to fall in love. Of course, it's fall in love with fall, but still fall. Okay, so those are the choices for the $1 price. Everything is a one and done except for these pretty little stir sticks. I have two of those. Thank you, Shelby. Nice to see you. Okay, Crochet Queen Kathy is in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice? Otherwise, we will choose in the order in which bidding occurred. Anybody for $1.50 for first bid? Otherwise, we'll pick in the order in which bidding happened. Everything is a one and done except for the stir sticks. The 4-pack of stir sticks is the only thing I have multiples of. Okay, let's count this down then, pretty please, and we'll get to picking. Okay, did we count this down? All right, last call. Okay, so Joanne is picking first and Kathy is picking second. Let's see who picks what. So it's $1 for choice. And you can choose as many choices as you want to. And then when you're through choosing, you just let us know that you've chosen all you want to. We'll go to the next person, but there is no rush. So take your time, Joanne, and decide what all you want. Okay, she's going to start with the J pumpkin. So pretty, so cute. Great choice. Anything else? Let us know if you want anything else. That's all. Okay, we're going to go to Kathy next. And we'll see what all Kathy might want. She wants the fall pumpkin. Wait, do you mean fall in love or do you mean hello autumn? I'm thinking you mean hello autumn, but if you mean fall in love, just confirm that you mean the hello autumn. Pray please. You do mean Hello Autumn, right? This is a nice thick one, too. But if you want to pick something else or pick more, then feel free. There's no rush here. Kathy, is it the Hello Autumn, sweetheart? Okay, perfect. I don't know why this wants to. Oh, it's the tablecloth. Okay, anybody else? Last call. Anybody else want to pick third? Still got some lovely choices. Okay, last call, last call. Okay, next I've got crepe paper streamers. These have 81 feet on them. I do have multiples. I'm so sorry about the lag. I apologize, everybody. These would be great for fall parties or Cinco de Mayo, for baby showers. I have multiples of all colors. So, for instance, if you want the lavender for a baby shower, and maybe you want the orange for a fall festival, the orange and green might be cute together, or the orange and maroon might be cute together. So, just $1 for choice. Because these crepe paper streamers are one of those decorations. You can use them for adults, use them for teens, use them for children. They're totally universal in that way. Okay, last call on these. All right, we will pass on the streamers. Next, I'm going to have some wax melts. And I know you're saying, Belle, you can't sell wax melts for $1. You usually sell them for $2. These are just a little 5-pack. That's why they're $1. We will have some of the bigger packs for $2 when we go back to the auction, but I want to show you this is why they're just $1. It's a 5-pack. So, but let me take you through the choices in the little $1 5-packs. So if you want just to try some different scents, because maybe you don't know if you'll like it or not, here you go. This one is called Porch Giving, and it has a scent of, well, it shows pumpkins, so I'm going to guess that Porch Giving is pumpkin scented. It's going to be the first choice. The second choice is Pike's Peak. So it's going to have that fir, evergreen, balsam, pine kind of a scent. And the third scent is called Sunshine Yuzu. Oh, I actually have 4 scents. Oops. And the last one is called Sugared Churros. Yum, yum, yum. So 4 different scents to choose from for the low starting bid of just $1. I have multiples of the Porch Giving. All the rest are one and done. Ooh, and Lisa's giving me eyes. Well, everybody, just make sure if you're on a computer that you're on live chat. If you're on a phone, you're on all chat, and that your red line is pulled all the way forward. But I appreciate everybody's patience in this matter. Okay, last call on the $1 wax melts. And this is going to conclude the second Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Thank you, everybody, for watching and bidding. We'll get back to the auction, but don't leave. At the end, there will be a massive clearance on items that were complete and total passes. I'll pick some. I'll let y'all pick some. And it will be a great time of clearance and savings. So we're going to pass on these if there's no interest. We're going to close out the second Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and we'll get back to the auction. Now, speaking of wax melts, I do have some wax melts at the $2 price point. So let me show you the scents that I have available. So $2 for choice. I've got warm cinnamon, yum, yum, yum. And you will see that these have, let's see, 10 cubes to them, 10 nice big cubes to them. Next, I've got the name brand Glade. This one is a Pine Wonderland. And I've also got one called Midnight Breeze, and it's floral. So warm cinnamon, Pine Wonderland, or Midnight Breeze. And these are a little bit of a bigger cube. Each is a one and done. I have no multiples. I love that Amy can even write down the cents. Anybody else would just say wax melts, $2. But Amy even gets all the cents. You are the best. Okay, any interest in the wax melts? Last call. Okay, next let's do a little decor. Okay, let's see if we have any gnome lovers out there. I've got these big outdoor gnome signs. The first, these are gonna be $3 for choice. The first one says Happy Halloween, trick or treat. And I want to say they have these little holes in them, and they come with two little sticks that you can put in them. So you can choose maybe to put two in the center, one on each side. Either way, that's how you put them in your yard or in your flower pots or however you do it. Let me see if I can raise this up enough so you can see it. Okay, that's the first choice. Second choice is this one with a wheelbarrow, and it says trick or treat. Next, I've got this one with the striped hat and holding a pumpkin. I've got a gnome with a broom and a cat. A gnome holding a scary cupcake, and there's a spider crawling down his hat. And last but not least, this one says Halloween party. And he's holding a cute little balloon, but there's a raven on the balloon. Okay, so those are the choices. $3 for choice. And I've got 6 choices. Or if for some reason somebody wants all 6, um, I all 6 would be 18, but I will take the low price of 15 if anybody wants all 6. So $3 for choice, or if anybody wants all 6, 15 bucks. So you buy more, you can save more when it comes to these gnomes. Any interest, either individually or as a big lot? Last call on the gnomes. Okay, we're gonna pass on the gnomes then. Next, $5. It's one and done. Do y'all know what this is? Let me turn it upside down and show you. It's called a slow feeder, and it's by Zuzu. So this, you can suction cup it to your floor. You could suction cup it into the dog bowl, and this will help your dogs to eat slower. So it is $5 starting bid. Cute little gadget to help your pets be healthier, because I know some of them, especially big dogs, just wolf food down. Or maybe some dogs need to control their calories, and so they'll get more satisfied by using a product like this, because older dogs tend to get more sedentary and gain weight. And the more weight they gain, the harder it is for them to move or play or jump up on your furniture. I know not necessarily everybody has a pet, but in case there was anybody, I just wanted to show this real quick. I know it's kind of a niche item. Okay, last call on the slow feeder. All right, passing on that. I want to show y'all this super cute gizmo. I found this at my local liquidator, and they had one on display, and I just played and played and played with this. I know y'all are going to see ages 3 and up and think it is just for kids. This is so not for kids. I actually kept one of these for me. Do y'all remember when you were growing up going to Chuck E. Cheese? And I know I'm probably dating myself so terribly with this story, but they had this fun game called Whack-A-Mole. And mole was an animal. And so it would pop up, and you had this big mallet. And with the mallet, you would like eh, touch the head. I don't want to sound violent about it, but you would just like pat the head of this sweet little mole. And every time you would make contact, you would get points. Well, it's called a fast push puzzle game. So it's like that, but instead of having to whack a mole, you just have to push it real quick. And you'll see it's got all of these different settings on it, which make it super fun. And so it is not for just kids. It will help to improve responsiveness. It is a memory device, which would make it great for senior citizens. It is also hands-on ability for eye-hand coordination, and it's multiplayer. So I'm going to start this at $5. So I thought this was super fun. And now it is for ages 3 and up. So even though I told all my ridiculous single girl stories, that this is one of those things I just have fun doing. It can be for kids or teens or tweens. So if you need something to occupy kids while you're waiting for that doctor's appointment, while you're driving across town, driving to grandma's, here you go. If you're looking for an alternative to kids being on a cell phone, here you go. So nice, reasonable price, just $5. There are 4 game modes. There's a breakthrough mode, a memory mode, a scoring mode, and multiplayer mode. Okay, $5. Any interest? These would be great gifts for Christmas. Great donations if you give to like a Toys for Tots, an Angel Tree, that kind of thing, where you have to give new unwrapped toys. We have several different fundraisers, one of which is a steamboat cruise, and it's absolutely free, but you have to bring an unwrapped toy as your admission charge. So I'm always looking for unwrapped toys. Also, there are, I'm sure, some local charities as well. Okay. Oh, Cool Ranch is in for 5. All right. Wonderful. I have 4 of these available. So let's count it down and see how many she wants. Okay, last call. Looks like we're about to be sold to Cool Ranch. And we'll see how many she wants. Okay, she's going to take 2. Anybody else? Last call on the fast push puzzle game. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Cool Ranch. Next, I've got a My Little Pony set. Let me back the camera up. This set was originally 20 bucks. I've got 3 of these. I'm going to start these out at 12. These are by Hasbro. They are ages 3 and up. It's a Rainbow Equestria Favorites. And on the back, it shows you the guide of which one is which and what their name is. I'm not going to go through which one is which and every name, but you will see they are all here. And so I'm looking for $12 starting bid for this big $20 name brand My Little Pony set. And once again, My Little Pony is something I had when I was a little girl and something that still remains to today. Okay, any interest in the My Little Pony? Okay, we're going to swap this one out. Next, I've got a Doe Vinci. Get it? Doe Vinci. So I'm going to start this one at 10 bucks. Let me show you how it works. It pops off the page, and here's a little picture. So you're going to get this device here, and you get all this stuff here. It's a master tool set. And here's what you get. You get all of the colors, the squirting device, all of the tips and colors and patterns, the scraper. Here you go. That way you are making art with the dough. And look at all the pretty things they make. And here's it says load and drum. And you've got the entire kit, a master tool set, it says. Okay, any interest? Okay, well, do something completely different then. I usually a lot of and new, but occasionally I will bring something from my late parents that is sentimental or antique. And tonight, the sentimental antique items is going to be a collection of perfumes. These are all old. Most of these are full or partially full. This is the only one that only has a small amount in it. So, Mother must have liked that one. So, I'm going to start this set of 5 antique perfumes in these really beautiful bottles. I remember these sitting out on a mirrored tray, and some of them she used, some of them she didn't. I don't know if she bought them because she liked the fragrances or she liked the bottles, but I'm going to start these off at just 20. So I know some people collect them for the perfume, some people collect these for the bottles. I think they're just gorgeous, but then I have a bias. In fact, I think these two must be the same brand. Let me put those together because they have the same type of top. You'll see how they have the same type of top. And I know some people aren't into old used stuff. I totally respect that. Most of which I sell is brand new. So I do want to let you know that these have been held, touched. I'm sure they've been sprayed or sampled. So please note that these are not new, they are vintage. Oh, yes. Let's see. Okay, here's the first one. It is Avon Cologne Royale Field Flowers. Here's the second one. It's called Bird of Paradise, also by Avon. Avon exclusive cologne. Oops, upside down. Oh, come on. Focus in. Focus in. Avon Rapture. And this one says, I think it's right here. It says Emerald. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Not emerald, emerald. Because it ends with a DE. And there's nothing on the bottom. It just says it right here. Oh, do you? That's wonderful. Okay, well, let's do this. In case somebody only likes 1 cent, but not every cent, if anybody's interested in just buying one, we can do $5 for choice. So if you have a scent that you know, that you like, that you remember, and you're just interested in that 1 cent, let's do $5 for choice. If not, I'm going to put them all back and it won't hurt my feelings. But now and then I do try to sell off some of my parents' items. I know some people like vintage things, not everybody does, but I try to offer a few things now and then. Okay, last call on this, and then we'll get back to some brand new merchandise. They are, and they look almost like art. They are so pretty. Okay. Thank you for the kind words, everybody. Y'all are so kind, especially when y'all see me being ridiculously sentimental. Okay. Well, thank y'all so much about being so nice with me selling a vintage item. Okay. Back to some brand new items. Okay. I've got this great metal container. It's got 3 caverns in it. I think my mother was planning to use this either for condiments when she had picnics, or maybe it was going to be for forks and spoons and other accessories. I'm not quite sure what, but it's super thick. It's got a wooden handle to it, brand new. So I'm going to start this off at uh, $5. I've got 2 of these available. But you could also use these for maybe storing pairs of scissors or your wooden spoons and other kitchen implements. Be great even in the bathroom for brushes and combs. So it's a nice, tall, looks nice this way too. Okay, last call on this. All right, we're gonna pass. Next, I want to show you the super cute little wooden box. This is going to be $5, and I do have multiples of these available. It says Let Love Grow, and look how thick of a box it is. It's made of quality wood, but I want to show you a little secret. If you look in the corner, and you'll pull this off when you get it, it says slide to open. So it has a secret compartment. So you lift it up like so, and you reveal the compartment. So if you need a place to hide the keys to the safety deposit box, the keys to your shed, maybe you have some kind of medication, you don't want to fall into the hands of kids. Maybe it's for passwords, a password book, love letters, who knows? Anything you want to put in it. It's $5. I do have multiples of these. It says Let Love Grow. I think this would even be a great way to give a gift where they think at first, oh, it's a cute box, thanks. And then you say, check inside, and maybe there's a gift card, or maybe it's a piece of jewelry or a watch. So to me, this would be an awesome box to have a secret gift in there. Okay, last call on these. All right, passing there. Next, also $5 for choice. I want to show you some cute purses. Here is the first purse. It's got these gorgeous rosettes on the front. It's got these large, thick handles as well. These purses are all one and dones, of course. Let me open it up and show you the inside. It's got tons of room. It's brand new. It's got a nice silky lining to it. So we're going to start these at $5. So this is the first choice. Okay. The second choice is going to be this one that's also multicolor. It has kind of a skin to it. It is super elaborate, and it's got so many colors. It's going to go with whatever color you happen to be wearing that day. Something else I like about it is that the handle is covered in a scarf. Here's the latch. It's a twist latch. It opens up this way, and here you go. It's also got a chain in it if you want to connect it through the holes here and make it a crossbody. I personally like it as just a clutch, but I love that there is an adjustable strap just in case. So $5 for choice. Any interest on the purses? Okay, we're going to pass on the purses. Next, I'm going to have some wristlets. And we're going to start these wristlets at $5. They also have a beautiful patent leather finish with a great design. And I've got these in multiple colors. Here's the wristlet part. And you'll see it just slips on very easily, even to the largest of wrists, which I got to tell you, I have super huge wrists. I'm one of those people that can almost never wear bracelets because my wrist is so large, and yet it works just fine for these. So I've got this one in pumpkin. I also have it in a bright hot pink. I have it in a red, maroon, royal blue. And last but not least, a navy blue. This one may look black on the screen, but it is a navy blue. So looking for $5 for choice on these patent leather textured wristlets. And this is a little different, but I'm going to throw this one in too. Look at the sparkle on this. You open it up and it's a little wallet. It's got room for 2 little pens right here. There's room for your checkbook or your reward cards. And just look at that contour fabric. There's more room in here, more contour fabric, another slot in here. So this will be a choice as well for any of you that like the sparkle. And these are also great for gift giving, because if you're one of those people that gives gift cards and you don't want to just put it in a card, it's great to put it in a little wristlet. Or maybe you want to put a couple of makeup items and give this as a gift. These can be filled up and turned into gift receptacles so easily. Well, maybe I started these a little high. We haven't done a price drop in a while. So, Cool Ranch, let's price drop these down to $4. And let's see if we can get some of these sold. I have no multiples of them. So when it sells, and it's gone, 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 gone forever. So we're going to price drop these down to 4. Price drop, price drop, price drop. Price drop. Anybody for a price drop down to 4? Okay, last call of these at 4. And all price drops are buy it now. Okay, we will pass on these. Next, I want to show you some watches. These are brand new, $5 for choice. This first one is a blush pink color, and the metal on it is a rose gold. Nice, easy to read letters. You'll see here it still has the little stopper in it, is brand new, never used, never started up, still completely new and pristine. So that's going to be the first option, $5. The next option for you sparkle queens out there is I have this gorgeous emerald green one. You'll see it's got bling on both sides of it, a little bling at the bottom as well. Gorgeous stitching. And you don't see green watches very often. Also, you'll see this one still has the stopper. It's completely new. So that's going to be your second option. And you're saying, but those are all so dressy. That's not going to work for me at my job or going to the gym. Well, I do have a casual one. This one is silicone. And for those people who have a hard time seeing, who have problems with visual impairments, or maybe for kids who have problems telling time, look what happens. You press the button and it's digital. So, in the same way that those silicone rings are so popular at the gym for people who work in factories and construction and places like that where watches get broken all the time, here we go. So, whether it's your career, whether it's your eyesight, or your ability to tell time, here is your solution. So I've got 3 great brand new watches. These are your 3 options. So blush, emerald, or red. Any interest? Okay, we will pass on the watches then. Next, I'm going to do $3 for choice. $3 for choice, Cool Ranch. And let me just show you what the choices are. First, we have a Westcott pair of scissors. It is so heavy duty. It has a 10-year warranty. It is durable stainless steel, lightweight comfort design. That's going to be the first choice. The next choice is Disney Princess. It's an LED flashlight. And look how pretty these princesses are. But you're wondering, does the flashlight work? Is it really all that bright? Let's see if I can turn some lights out here. Look how bright it is. Super bright. So that's going to be your next choice. Disney Princess LED super bright flashlight. Next, for you toddlers, I have something called Newbie Nana Nubs. It's a banana massaging toothbrush. So apparently it's like the go-between between a pacifier and a toothbrush. Don't ask me how it works. It's ages 3 and up. It's BPA free, but it's a banana massaging toothbrush. So if you want to wean them off of those pacifiers and get them on the road to good health, here you go. And it's by Newbie. And the last choice at the $3 for choice price point is pencil leads. You get 60. You know, earlier I was selling some mechanical pencils. I should have probably offered these then, because there may have been some people who passed on the mechanical pencils because they thought, where am I ever going to find the replacement leads? Well, here is a package of 60 replacement leads. So these are your choices for the $3 price point. They are all one and done except for the pencil leads. I do have 2 of those. Everything else is one and done. Okay, last call on these. Okay, we're gonna pass. Next, I have these cute hair ponytail closures from Claire's, and you'll see each one has a different little icon. We've got a unicorn, and then I want to say a piggy, a butterfly, a little cat, an owl, and a little deer. And you'll see that the original price of these was $6.99, but I'm going to start these for $3. So you get this cute 6-pack for $3. That's like 50 cents a ponytail holder. And I have 3 of these available. Then a little girl could pick which of her ponytail holders she wears to school each day to go with her outfit. It's like taking a little friend to school. But it's a whole 6-pack and it's from Claire's. So buying this is going to save yourself having to drive all the way to the mall, and then all the way walking through the mall just to get to the Claire's store. And they may not have these. Okay, last call on these. All right, we're going to pass. Next, also by Claire's, I've got a set of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of these ponytail elastics. These were originally $4.99. So I'm going to go with $2. $2 for a 10-pack of Claire's hair elastics. I do have multiples of these. So you're going to get 2 in the pink, 2 in the lavender, 2 blue, 2 aqua, and 2 yellow. These could even be for an adult because we all wear pastels. Great little stocking stuffer, great little just because gift, or something nice to have over at Granny and Grandpa's house when kids, have hair in front of their face and they say, "Will you braid my hair? Will you make me a ponytail?" Then you have something to make it with. Okay, Diane is in for 2. Anybody want to go to 3? Otherwise, we'll count this down and then see how many she wants. We won't go too much longer tonight. If y'all are getting tired, we'll do a few more items and then we'll have the clearance. Let's see how many of these I have. I have 3 of these available. Just 1. Okay, fantastic. Oh, I understand, Kathy. Thank you so much for coming. I hope to see you tomorrow night at 7 p.m. for our big anniversary sale. All in honor of my 1-year anniversary from starting my channel and making my very first video. And it will be a free gift of choice with every purchase tomorrow night. Okay, sold to Diane. Thank you so much. Anybody else interested? Let me know. Okay, next I want to show you what has been a lifesaver for me. And it is these moisturizing tinted moisturizers. Used to, I would think that either it was a makeup day or it was a skincare day. And then I realized that at a certain point, you can have both. So on days when I wasn't wearing makeup, I started wearing these tinted moisturizers, and it would cover over the blemishes, acne, dark spots, rings under my eyes, and it still gave me a day of moisturizing my skin. So even though I didn't have makeup on, it still gave me a tinted cover up, but yet was still great for moisturizing my skin. So these are going to be $3 for choice. Let me show you the colors. This is the lightest one. It's called Porcelain. And I know y'all haven't seen me except for my hands. My moderators will tell you who have seen me, I am ghostly white. So this is the color I wear. It's the lightest. It's like a porcelain doll. Also, I've got natural. So $3 for choice, tinted moisturizers. This is a neutral beige. This one is mocha for people who have a sun-kissed tone or are people of color. So that's the darkest one. And last but not least, I also have almond. So these are the color choices. And this is them from lightest to darkest as well. So porcelain, natural beige, almond, and mocha. So if you don't necessarily like to wear makeup, but you do like to moisturize your skin, or maybe occasionally you have a little zit to cover up or a little blemish, this can be a great way of fixing that. Okay, Lisa's in for 3. Well, let's go ahead and count this down and we'll see which picks. Can you show a close-up of the 2 naturals? Yes. Okay, so this one is neutral beige, and this one's natural. Let's see if I can do it like this. They are super similar. So these are still light in complexion, but not ghostly white like I am, where they have a little touch of sun-kissed to them. But keep in mind, these are tinted moisturizers. They are not foundation. They're not conceal. So therefore, they're going to rub in and blend into your skin as you rub them in. Okay, she's going to take both. Anybody else? Okay, last call. So we still have the porcelain, which is the lightest. We also have almond and we have mocha. All right, thank you so much. Okay, next I want to show you something super fun. It's this little stuffed animal. And look at this sweet face. This is manufactured by Nickelodeon. It is Baby Shark from his big show. And not only is he cute, but he is a squishy. Okay, $3 for this cute musical Baby Shark. Any interest in this Baby Shark? Well, listen one more time. $3 starting bid. Okay, we will pass on that. My apologies, Lisa. Okay, next I have these two really pretty lipsticks, and look, they look like lips. How fun is that? I'm going to start these at $3. So one is a rosy color at the top, and I have three of that shade. And the other is a maroon, and I have just one of that shade at the bottom. So $3 for choice. And I just think that these look so pretty. And I love even just the contours of the packaging, just so pretty. But I also think they are great shades. One's a little bit more demure for day, the other's a little bit more take charge. Because sometimes, we ladies need to ham it up and take charge. A power lip or a demure sweet day lip. Any interest in the lipstick? Okay, last call on this. We're going to pass. Okay, $3 for choice. I've got some stuffed animals here. The first one is from Carter's. These would be great as a gift to a infant or for a baby shower. Carter's is a great brand. Back the camera up here. So here's the first one by Carter's. Second, for those of you who love llamas, look at this cute little llama. So $3 for choice. You have a choice of an elephant or a llama. Any interest on the brand new with tags stuffed animals? Okay, last call. All right, next we're going to do a $5 for choice auction. $5 for choice. Let me show you what the choices will be. First, I've got under bed storage bags. These fit easily under most standard beds. There's a clear top for visibility. They're perfect for storing out of season clothing, blankets, and accessories. So here's what it looks like. You can see the top is clear and the sides are gray, and it comes all nice and folded up. So this is the first choice, $5 for choice. Okay, next I have 12 deluxe metal shower hooks. And look how gorgeous these are. They are beautiful leaves. So whether you use these for every day or a fall tablecloth, a fall shower curtain, and you want to use your leaf shower rings with your fall shower curtain, that's going to be the second choice. Next, I've got a set of acrylic paint. So 3 great choices at the $5 price point. Diane's in for 5. I have multiples of the underbed storage bag. The shower curtains are a one and done, and the acrylic paint is a one and done. So lots of great choices. Diane is in for 5, looking for 6. Otherwise, we're going to count this down to her. Oh, Mr. Adventure is home, and y'all remember it's their 5th anniversary today. Guess there's going to be some celebrating going on in the Adventures household tonight. Congratulations once again on making it to 5 years. Okay, we are sold to Diane, and I'm guessing she's going to want the shower hooks, but she might want multiple things. So let me know if this is what you want, or if perhaps you might also want the acrylic paint set or the underbed storage. So please just confirm for me, Diane. And we are sold to Diane. Everybody congratulate Diane on her purchase. Okay. Anybody else for the remaining items? Okay, we're going to pass on these. Next, let me see if I can back the camera up far enough to show y'all this next item, because it's big. Okay, it's a great storage device. Let me see if I can show y'all how it works. It's got big pockets in it. See how big the pockets are? And let me just fluff out. I had it folded. So you'll see it has this much room in it. And this is going to be $5. Oh, 2 of the underbed storage. Okay. Sold to Cool Ranch. Thank you so much. Okay. So this next item is going to be $5. And you would think just this would be good. But no, it has a second tier. You just have to fluff it out when you get it. And it has a third tier. I have to tell you, I have these on the back of every door in my house. In the bathroom, this is where I put my brushes and my barrettes and my clips. In the bedroom, I have pens and pencils and Post-its in there. In the room where I do y'all's packaging, I have a tape. I have packing tape and scotch tape. I have pens. I have pencils. I have labels. So this is a 3-tier. Not sure if I can show it all on screen. And it comes folded up this thin. So, and I can fold that one back up. But maybe you say gray. Ugh. I've got a sunny yellow as well. So $5 for choice. So you've got a choice of gray or of sunny yellow. So looking for $5 for choice. And these just work so well. They will hold so much. And I think they kind of look decorative. I like the print on them. Because after all, don't you want your doors doing something more than just standing there? I like to put my doors to work. And this is one way you can. So I can even fit 2 of these side by side on each door. Okay, any interest in these? Well, we're about to come up on the 4-hour mark, and I'm thinking it's about time for the clearance round. So, for those of you who have made it this long, who have stayed this long, or maybe you're just smart enough to watch the recap so that you can order from the best prices of the whole auction. And yes, that does happen. And yes, you can still order the clearance, even if it's on the recap. So I'm thinking that we should go ahead and start the clearance. Who's ready? If so, let me know in the chat. It's not too late to give a thumbs up. It's not too late for some fleur-de-lis. So I know for me, it's about coming up on 11 o'clock in my time zone, which means it's midnight for Lisa and means it's coming up on 10 for Cool Ranch. So here we go with the clearance round. So the way it is going to work is every item will be buy it now. Every item will have a price reduction. I will pick some. I will let y'all pick some. So if you've been thinking during the auction, oh, I hope she reduces that at the end. I hope she reduces that at the end. Well, all you have to do is shout it out in the comments. As long as it's an item that was a total and complete pass. Now, if somebody else paid the price for it, I can't reduce those because that would be unfair and disrespectful to the person who paid a different price for it. So if it's a total and complete pass, then just make a suggestion and I will bring that up. Well, let's start with this first item. I was asking $5 for it. I tell you what, I will go down to $4. I've got 2 in the gray and I've got 1 in the yellow. So this was $5 and it's now going down to $4. We're not going to spend a long time on every item. So when you hear the super low reduced buy it now price, you've got to jump on it because we're going to keep going quick from item to item to item. So as I said, this 3-tier storage is down to $4. Okay. Next, we had these gorgeous wristlets. They are patent leather. They have a texture to them. I started these out at $5. I even did a price drop on these down to $4. But you know what I'm going to do now? $3. So let me show you the colors. There's navy. I know that may look black. It's actually navy. This one is royal blue. Mauve. Red. Hot pink. Pumpkin. And I had this sparkly one, which is not a wristlet. Okay, so we are price dropping these down to $3. $3. Any interest? You get to pick your color. Okay, next we had these designer boxes with the secret storage. We were asking $5 for these. I'm going to go down to $4 for the Let Love Grow wooden box, which you slide to open. So $4 for that one. If you have any requests of things you'd like to bring up in order to get sold, let me know. Okay. Next, I had these sweet little stuffed animals. I thought $3 was a great price for them, but sorry. Therefore, I'm going to take these down to $2. $2. They are both brand new with tag. That one's Carter's. This one's Big Lots. So let me see if they have an original price. Yes, this one was $6.99. This one was $5. But now it is down to $2 for your choice of elephant or llama. Okay, we're going to pass on those. I had these lipsticks at $3. We're going to price drop them down to $2. The top rose color, I have 3 available. The bottom maroon color, I have 1. So lipstick going down from $3 to just $2. Still have 2 beautiful colors here. If there are any requests, y'all let me know. Okay, next What? Any other requests? Oh. This would be a good item. I had 3 watches. I was asking $5 for them. I'm going to go down to 4. So there's blush with rose gold, there is green with some crystals, and there is the silicone digital one. So on the watches, we are going down from 5 to 4. And it is hard to hold all 3 at the same time. So watches down to $4 for choice. And unless there are some requests, I'm going to have 2 last items. Here's the first one. It is the slow feeder. I was asking $5 for this. If there's any interest, I'm going to take it down to 4. And I had this cute 2-pack gnome set. And it comes with everything to make it. I'm going to take this down to $1. And I have multiples of this. So these are going to be the last 2 items of tonight. And y'all make sure to join me tomorrow night at 7 p.m. for my 1-year YouTube anniversary auction. And as a special feature, we're going to have a free gift with every purchase, and it will be a buyer's choice of free gifts. So every time a purchase is made, a buyer will see a few things to choose from, and they will get to choose their own free gift. If there are any additional purchases, y'all let the moderators know. These are our last 2 items of the night. The no multiples available. So I hope to see y'all tomorrow night. God bless you. And I say,